right, folks, should be live here. Should be live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. Pull this back up, make sure we're actually live. Alright, we're live. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me this afternoon. We are getting right into the action here, guys. It's right in front of me, about 45 minutes away from me. We have a rapidly developing supercell taking shape just off to the east of, I think it's Max. Yeah, just off the east of like Max, Nebraska, just off to the west of McCook, a little bit more of a familiar, bigger name. We got a big supercell going up. We're about, 30 minutes or so from getting a visual of the base on this thing, but you guys can clearly see the tower exploding in front of me. Absolute nuke going off. Several updrafts going up right near the McCook area and also a little bit further to the south near the Atwood area. Overall, strong tornado threat appears to be materializing across this region, as in the latest National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center update, they have issued tornado watch. They mentioned the possibility for a couple of strong tornadoes across portions of southwestern Nebraska and northeastern Kansas. And I think that threat could easily materialize here, looking at the way things are taking shape. But multiple supercells developing here just off to the west of McCook, Nebraska. And I think that's going to continue to be the case as we head over the next hour or so. I think we're going to continue to see these supercells develop and potentially develop a strong tornado threat as they head towards the Oberlin, Kansas area. Any tornadic supercell today will likely dive off to the south and east. It may get messy as well. I do think we're going to have a lot of mergers, these warm frontal zones, these differential heating boundaries. As warm air advection crosses the cool side of the boundary, it can provide some pretty significant lift for these supercells to utilize. And so I do think that a messy storm mode, never-ending storm merger could be a fail mode of this setup. But just looking at it over the last hour or so, the way things are initiating with this, I mean, all signs are, in my opinion, pointing to this being a pretty significant tornado threat through the evening. We'll see if 2026 will have its curse or not. The curse of 2026 prevents most of these really good-looking setups from materializing. But this is one I would really want to succeed because there's not much population out here. You have a couple small towns, but outside of that, you don't typically, you don't have a lot out here for these tornadoes to hit. So if there was going to be a tornado setup that would be rooting for an overperformance, it would most certainly be today rather than something like tomorrow over in Illinois. I'm not sure if we're even going to chase that over there in Illinois, but looks like we got 500 people in here, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to have chat up here until we get closer to the storm, and then I'm going to go ahead and close out chat, and I'll see if I can go back and thank all super chats at the end of the stream. A little bit of a switch up, but I'm trying to just enjoy the chase and not worry about the stream and stuff today. So once I get a little bit closer to the storm, I'll likely close out chat. But welcome in, everyone. See, we already got like 600 people in here. Thanks so much for joining us today. Big time threat materializing here. If I put this on the front camera, you guys can see already got a huge anvil cloud. Thank you, Kathy, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, All Things Blue, for becoming a member. But you take a look at this. There's already a huge anvil cloud stretching out with this one. You can clearly see we're driving towards a huge storm here, and that is exactly the case. All we got to do is really get through McCook, and we'll have a beautiful visual of this thing. This thing's an absolute bomb. This thing's an absolute bomb. I think it's something will probably materialize tornado-wise on the far western edge of this, so we might have to get all the way to Max. I'm an hour from the town of Max, so but we should be able to see it long before that. I won't be under it until like an hour. Thank you, Slow, for the $5 super chat. I'm thinking they're probably going to get some sort of tornado threat materializing on the far western edge of these developing supercells, back near the Max, Nebraska, the Benkelman, Nebraska area. They're going to be very slow movers. We're talking about supercells probably only moving at 15 to 20 miles an hour off to the southeast, potentially the east-southeast. And so probably have about a 2 to 3 hour window for tornado potential before upscale growth could be likely coming off the Rockies. But because we have such early initiation, really initiating earlier than anticipated. Thank you, Sharon, for the 1 gifted membership. We're really initiating a little bit earlier than anticipated, so we might be able to squeak out 3 or 4 hours of discrete mode. And if we can do that, I really do think the strong tornado threat could be materialized. But there it is, guys. Storm right in front of us off the rip. We got a developing supercell here. And this thing looks very, very healthy on satellite. You just have a huge towers going up. And again, I do worry about potential over convection, but this is the type of setup that almost always fires, and you have to worry about the over convection with this. I'll have to wait and see what we can get going with this here, but overall I really do like the way that this is starting to develop. And tomorrow, probably won't go to Illinois tomorrow. Probably will end up waiting out here for the next days with the way things look over there in Illinois, but we'll determine that at the end of today's chase. Northwest Kansas to central Illinois really isn't all that far. There's much further journeys. Guys, for those of you asking where I'm at, the location, radar, all the information you need is updated on the overlays on the bottom of your screen. But again, welcome in everyone. Thanks so much for joining me today. We have a banger chase coming here. Looks like I'm running into some potential low-level stability right here. This makes me question where exactly our storms may be in proximity to the boundary, because on the north side of the boundary we don't really have much destabilization ongoing. We don't have a ton of destabilization ongoing on the northern side of the boundary here. So what the type of setup we have today, Chad, is this morning we had an MCS track across portions of see this latest scan, this Trenton one. Definitely looks like it may be attempting to clear out its inflow and turn right. I don't think we're going to miss any tornadoes. We should be getting there at pretty much the perfect time, I think. But what happened today is you had an MCS that tracked across central Nebraska this morning, and it's laid out a differential heating boundary. To the south of this boundary, your temperatures are soaring up into the 90s. You have dew points potentially up into the mid-50s, and so you're really mixed air mass. And to the north, your temperatures are only sitting in the mid-70s, and your dew points are in the mid-60s. And so where these two air masses kind of meet, there's a defined boundary warm frontal zone. Where these two air masses meet, that's where you get the forcing, that's where you get the initiation. Thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Willie, for the $5 super chat. That's where you get that forcing, and that's why you're seeing widespread initiation occurring across this region. Models yesterday showed some capping, which caused a lot of people to, I think, even stay home. Some people didn't even chase today because the models showed some capping, but you never want to count out these differential heating boundary setups. These could be some of the most prolific tornado producers given storm mode cooperates, because again, warm, dry air meeting that cooler air mass, you get a lot of lift along that frontal zone. And that's why, I mean, it's only 3 o'clock and we're already seeing widespread initiation across the target zone. But welcome in, everybody. Again, we're starting the storm chase right away. I'm only like 30 minutes out from having a visual on these storms. And I can actually already maybe even see, depending on how high the bases are, it probably won't even be that long. So, but a tornado watch has been issued by the Storm Prediction Center. In their mesoscale discussion, they did mention the threat for strong tornadoes across a small region, again, across southwestern Nebraska, not the Panhandle, but southwestern McCook area, into northeastern Colorado, into portions of northwestern Kansas is where they're favoring. Thank you, Sharon, for the gift of membership. Is where they're favoring that zone for potential strong tornadoes. I'm only 10 miles out from McCook. Realistically, once I get past McCook, I think I'll have a visual of these guys. So we're really not that far out from having a visual here. Starting to potentially see a mesocyclone try and develop near the Stratton area. More dominant supercell structure is taking place near Stratton. And so if it is Stratton, we'll be underneath this storm in like 45 minutes max. But additional supercells developing back near the Ray, Colorado area, those could also have tornado potential. I do think the higher tornado potential is a little bit further off to the east. And also a storm trying to develop near Atwood, Kansas. We'll have to watch that one closely too, because although that one's probably a bit further south into the mixed air mass, if things get messy up here, you could definitely see more discrete potential develop a little bit further down to the south between Trenton and Atwood. So see if we can get a visual of anything over this hill. It might even be a little bit milky. I'm not sure what the observation in Stratton is over here, but it may be a little bit of a grungy chase, depending on how far north the storm is. Because again, if it's in this air mass where it's like only 73, 74 degrees over mid to upper 60 dew points, your LCLs are going to be quite low, may even look a little bit stable. We'll have to wait and see what exactly that looks like. But again, welcome in everyone. Thanks for joining us today. Beautiful day to be out here storm chasing. But an absolute grind to get out here, but the grind is worth it. Grind is worth it, chat. It is. No, I think this is just, I'm not even sure, because to my north, it looks like it's destabilizing as well. So this may just be an AMBO overshooting us here. But can I see a base? Maybe I could see a broad area that kind of looks like a base potentially, pretty far off into the distance. It's not very, I can't make out any features from here. Cannot quite make out any features from here, chat. Interesting. But we left yesterday afternoon, stayed in Omaha last night, and left Omaha at around 10 a.m. So we've been on the road for about 5 hours today. And I always like it when storms initiate earlier in the day, because when you have to drive 5 hours and then wait another 3 or 4 hours till like a 7 o'clock initiation time, it can be a very long day. But we're just driving right into the start of the chase today. Already a lot of storm mergers with this cell. That's one thing that concerns me, is potential messy storm mode. But that's a potential caveat with every storm chase. I mean, what storm chase in 2026 doesn't have the potential for messy storm mode? They all do. They all do, chat. Let's see here. But we're about to come through McCook. Should get a visual of this base here pretty shortly. Again, thanks for joining us, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button for me. Got 700 people watching, 500 likes. Smash those like buttons, get those chat interactive hearts and stuff going, get the algorithm fired up. Yeah, hopefully there's no roadblocks. Hopefully there's no roadblocks. Amen to that. That is a sentence, that's a statement that I can get behind. Alright, I may even see a base already on this. It may be relatively high based unless the real base is blocked by a little bit of rain. It is possible that the main base is blocked by a little bit of rain. It wouldn't shock me. There's a lot of updrafts going up in one place. I think probably somewhere north of Stratton is where we're going to want to be. There's a broad mesocyclone developing. Could end up being all the way back towards max, though, if we keep remaining uncapped and with all these updrafts going up. Storm back by Ray looks relatively isolated, but looks very high precipitation in nature at the moment. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. What a beautiful day to be back out storm chasing. Beautiful day to be out storm chasing, chat. Let's get a visual on this storm and see what happens. Thank you, Bond Jervis, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the flow state, Murray. Alright, coming into McCook here. Thank you, Sharon, for the gifted. Coming into McCook here, guys. See what happens as we get out of McCook. Yeah, we'll wait. Again, I don't think this will go towards McCook. I think if it gets tornadic, it'll probably dive south, but definitely still worth watching in the McCook area. this storm. Again, the closer we get, once we get on the other side of McCook, I would say we probably should be able to see the base on this thing even. It shouldn't really be that far out. We're only 45 minutes from where these storms have initiated. So realistically, I'm only 30 minutes out from being underneath them. So it should be a very quick, easy visual. Anything over there? I mean, I see some very, very high-based storms trying to initiate, but I think the one a little bit further north, getting all the storm mergers, will probably have a little bit of a lower base to it if I had to guess. We'll see. It's good that these aren't fully organized yet though, because guess what? We're not underneath them, so I'm glad that these are not fully organized, ready to go yet, because I'm not fully organized, ready to go yet, so. Okay, dude. Okay. Again, thanks for everyone who is joining us today. Welcome in, everybody. Got our nice core group in here this afternoon, ready to chase some tornadoes. See what we can get. Again, there's a couple updrafts just off to the south. I wonder if those are what I'm... Can I even see those all the way down there? I wonder what those are. If I'm looking at those or I can't see those. Those I would think are too far south and more of the mixed air mass, but let's just get through McCook here. Those are also, they're not really deepening, so that tells me they're probably in that highly mixed air mass, potentially dew point spreads over 30 degrees. It's hard to get tornadoes when your temperature dew point spreads are over 30 degrees. It's not particularly easy. But the temperature dew point spreads up in this area should be a zone where it's right around 20, which is ideal, very ideal for what we're looking for here. But we got 800 people in here, guys. We got 681 likes. Let's try and get that like count up to 1,000. Get that reaction count up to 100K again. I'll check that at the end of the stream, see how high we got those stupid little reaction heart counts. YouTube loves all engagement, so the more the merrier. Welcome back to McCook. This is the first time I've been in McCook all year. It's great to be back going through McCook. Last year in September, we had a very fun chase in McCook where we just got our windshield demolished by hail. Just demolished by hail, our windshield was on our last McCook chase. There was also a couple of small attempts at a tornado, but ultimately it was more of a hail day to begin with. I think there may have been a 5%, but McCook, Nebraska, beautiful area to chase. Usually get a few good setups per late spring, early summer here in McCook. But we're getting a little bit closer now to the storm, so I'm going to go ahead and close out chat. But just know I'll still be talking to you guys throughout the stream here. But thank you to everyone who's tuning in here. Clean water. Yeah, the one back by excuse me. That one back by Ray is probably elevated. I don't think it's in that that favorable zone for tornadoes. Probably it might move into better moisture eventually, but I think your temperature dew point spreads are probably over 30 back there. Maybe a couple land spouts get going with that. I always forget it takes a long time to get through McCook. But it's okay though. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, definitely getting a bigger, broader mid-level mesocyclone developing on the cell near Stratton. Already looks pretty high precipitation, which, I mean, again, we talked about it. It doesn't surprise me that it's high precipitation. Thank you, Rich, for the PayPal donation. All right, just got to get past this Walmart Supercenter here, and we'll be good to go. But this thing is already a maturing supercell. Again, I'm really interested to see if there is a clear cut lowering already, or if it's just a broad base for now. Yeah, we're up to, I mean, we're up to 55,000 feet on this thing. This thing's an absolute nuke. This thing's a bomb. It's barely even moving too. I bet this thing has huge hail on it. What's it warned for? It's only warned for 1-inch hail, but it would not surprise me if there's much bigger hail than that shortly. McCook has a nice little area here too. Yeah, McCook's a great. I might stay in McCook tonight. Whoa, time to wake up. Been a long drive. I might stay in McCook tonight if I decide not to go to Illinois. I might not go to Illinois, Chad. I haven't decided. Look at it tonight, but we gotta worry about today first. We were sitting in there in that Walmart parking lot right there off to the left when we were in McCook last time and the hailstorm came through, and we had a shopping cart blow into my car door and dent it. Obviously, I was getting dented up by hail, so I didn't really care, but it was just like more fuel to the fire. I was like, I'm getting ambushed by shopping carts now, but it just blew right across the parking lot. I watched it for a good 10 seconds and just rammed right into the driver's side door. Alright, there's a little bit of a lowering already developing on this. I already do see a little bit of a lowering as we approach this cell. This thing looks pretty mean. Clear skies off to the south. Temperature right here, according to my car, is 82 degrees. And so that tells me that we are on the right in that differential heating zone. We're not too far south where it's like 95 degrees, and we're not too far north where it's only in the low 70s. So we are in a probably a perfect environment right here near the McCook corridor. And like I said, as we get closer to the storm, I mean, it's getting a nice mid-level mesocyclone on it now. Nothing tight, but it's definitely rotating in the mid-levels, trying to develop some semblance of an RFD. Might need to it's got one more merger, it looks like it needs to finish, and then it might go nuts. Got one more merger. Yeah, this thing's in the perfect spot. 3,500 Cape to its south. SRH 300 to 400. Yeah, this thing's in a pretty dangerous spot. Not gonna lie. The photographs look very, very good right here along the front. Lots of 0 to 3 kilometer shear. Yeah, to the south, 93 over 63. The closest observation of this storm, I think it's the McCook observation, is 81 over 64. That is perfect. That is perfect. To the south, 93 over 63. And honestly, that's not that awful if these cells can move their way into that air mass as the temperature cools throughout the day. You could get temperature dew point spreads back down somewhere towards 25. That wouldn't be that bad. There's a little bit of a wall cloud I'm potentially starting to see develop over there on the left-hand side. Already looks somewhat high precipitation, but that's all right. We'll just have to get in the bear's cage. Yeah, this thing is right on the bullseye of pretty much every parameter you would want, so 2026 is presenting us with yet again another setup right here that looks pretty, not perfect on paper, but pretty dang good on paper. So we'll see if it actually performs. But we're gonna go a little bit north here, and then we'll go south. You guys should still be able to see the storm in the shot pretty easily. Update my chase bar here. Again, the chaser donation bar, I'm also probably not going to be updating that much. I'll update it at the end of the stream, but don't want to be going through any of that during today's chase. I just want to chase. Wait, can I just turn the chaser bar? Oh, yeah, I can just show the... Alright, I can just stop showing the chase bar. Perfect. So I don't want people to think I'm at 0 or 50 when I'm actually at my goal. I do see a little bit of scud over there. There is a little bit of scud. Not sure if that's feeding into a larger base, but once I get near Trenton, I should have a pretty good idea of what's happening. Might just be trying to build its base right now over there. Definitely has a huge updraft base. Without a doubt, it has a huge updraft base on it. Trees now, but overall this terrain is pretty beautiful. South 80 across this part of Nebraska into Kansas. The one gripe I have potentially is cell service out here is pretty terrible. It is not good. Oh yeah, this merger is going to set up perfectly, I think, for the storm. It's already starting to try and ingest it. But yeah, just off to the north and west of Trenton, I think the mesocyclone is going to set up. Again, it won't be moving very quickly. It's going to be a very, very, very slow moving tornadoes. This thing looks great. Not really that many mergers coming in behind it anymore either. You got the ones off to the south, but those will probably just move out of the way of this one, if anything. Down by Atwood. Temperature dew point spreads down there closer to 30. Probably will never really root. They'll just keep moving. I get into some rain here in a minute, but nothing too crazy. Look at that, guys. Clear, giant supercell in the shot. Driving right towards it, chat. We are in the severe box. It's now warned for lime-sized tail, which is probably a little bit more realistic. I definitely think there's potentially quite large hail in this cell. See if we can generate any sort of robust mesocyclone here now that this thing is trying to get going a little bit more. This supercell is going to be stationary, man. Perfect shot of us driving towards this sucker. perfect view. We are, what is this little town? Colbert. Coming through the little town of Colbert. Culbertson, sorry, not Colbert. Culbertson. 600 people live in Culbertson. Thankfully, I think this cell will go south of even here. I think eventually, once it does start moving, this cell is going to start moving probably at around a 45-degree angle straight southeast. We're all good on gas. Probably won't even drive 100 miles during this chase. But yeah, this thing is developing into a nice supercell. Unfortunately, because of the merger it had, it's probably going to have a very, very wet RFD, given the amount of mergers it's taken from the back. But it's all right. It's all right. That's just the big base right there. I'm not sure if there's another base in the rain that I can't see, but I'm pretty sure whatever we see in front of us is just it's the base of this cell. We got a perfect look. Oh yeah, there's a slightly lower base, a little bit further back, kind of obstructed by rain. But this thing's a nuke. Thing is an absolute nuke, chap. If you're just joining me, just off to the west of McCook here, we got a developing supercell. I already had to see a visible wall cloud on it. Strong tornado potential with this cell over the next 2 to 3 hours. We're perfect timing for this. Was able to get a lift in this morning, eat a good meal, and still make it on time. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, nice wall cloud on this. It's developing more scud too. As we get closer, we should be able to see this wall cloud a lot more clearly. Nice CGs popping out of the rain of this. Overall, this thing looks primed. Again, it wouldn't shock me to see this thing start to really gather itself and get a low-level mesocyclone over the next 20 minutes or so once it's finished with this little merger type thing it's going through. Fortunately, you had like a left split type of supercell that pushed itself into the rear flank of this thing, and now that one's probably gaining mass as it merges and trying to also become a dominant mesocyclone on the right side. So these two storms are gonna have to work it out work it out with each other and figure out who wants to be the real storm, who is gonna get cooked. Neither one of them in this environment are going to be quick to dissipate and surrender. But definitely a tail cloud going into the rain up there. Overall, just a large, broader base feeding into this on the south side. Beautiful look though. Beautiful look on this thing. joining us, everyone. Welcome in. This is the supercell here in Trenton, Nebraska. Severe warning. Starting to pick up its, starting to get its act together here. There's a wall cloud buried back in the, not buried in the rain, but can't see it too well back there. It's pulling up scud. Definitely pulling in some scud now. And a nice tail cloud into this thing too. Look at the more broad structure on it. Oh yeah, nice looking storm here, guys. Wow, beautiful feeder of updrafts, conveyor belt of updrafts right into this thing. Again, it needs to get these stupid mergers figured out though, otherwise it's never going to do anything. Way too many storms trying to go into this thing. But definitely a mesocyclone trying to develop almost over the road. As well as one a little bit further back as well. Beautiful, look at this thing, guys. Large base to the south is almost completely rain-free. This thing's huge. Starting to get an influence from the little updrafts further to the south too. But I'm looking at those down there, and those bases don't look near as good. Not nearly as mature yet. Updrafts are not nearly as mature as these ones. Yeah, this thing's gonna go big eventually. Whoa, big CG. This thing's just getting a huge HP look to it. Trying to sort itself out. Again, a lot of updrafts into this thing. major high precipitation. Look. This thing's a beaut. Alright, so back there where that scud is, I'm not even really sure if that's necessarily our area of interest yet. I'm not sure if we have an area of interest. I'm going to get like right underneath this thing and see, but already has some good structure to it, no doubt about that. And a deep, deep hail core. Very interested in what this thing's doing. This thing is getting a huge freaking hail look to it right now. Might have to just drive up in the hail core and sample the hail. It's only warned for 2-inch hail, but I really think there's probably bigger in there. Probably accumulating too. North Road out of Stratton. I'm going to take a road that's not going to get flooded because it's probably a completely stationary hail core in there just dumping. Woo! This supercell looks mean. Wow, beautiful look to this thing. Look at this thing, chat. Mean looking supercell here. Look at this beautiful storm we're driving up on here, chat. Huge base to it. This thing is massive. Oh my God. This is one of the bigger storms I've seen. This thing is huge. Small hail falling. Oh my goodness, this base is just incredible. What a storm. This thing has the potential to drop an incredible tornado once it gets organized. Ah, this is ridiculous. Wow. Unbelievable looking storm here. goodness. I mean, just with how large this updraft base is, I mean, just by pure mass, this thing's going to start moving right and rapidly develop tornado potential. I don't see how it doesn't. It's going to start dropping straight south. What a monster. Yeah, there's like a stationary hail core not too far to my north. I'm very interested to get inside of the hail core. I'm going to go north in 4.5 miles and see if we can find anything interesting up in there. This thing's incredible. Big wind right here, or big inflow wind. I think there's a bunch of dust potentially getting sucked up into this thing in front of me. Oh yeah, huge train of dust getting sucked up into the storm, it looks like. That is not good. I haven't really had we haven't had a dusty storm chase yet, and now is not the time because I don't have windshield wiper fluid. Hail core just got even bigger to my north. Yeah, no real areas of rotation yet on this thing that I can tell. It's taking its time, but it just completed its merger. It has a more favorable shape, but there's already new updrafts coming in from behind it, so it doesn't have a whole lot of time. Going to want to be a tornado producer, it's going to have to get its act together here. Going to have to do it quick. Rotation, really. It's very, very large, disorganized base. I don't see a cut or anything yet. No real cut yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot north into this hail core and see if we can get some accumulating hail up here, because hail core looks like it's going nuts. Coming into Stratton. There's got to be accumulating hail up there. I mean, that hail core's just been sitting there. I wish there was a paved road. I'm unsure if this road that I'm about to take north is paved or not. Chat should be coming up on our road here in point 2. We're gonna go north on Beaver Avenue. Beaver Avenue is our road. North we go on the big Beaver Avenue. Ooh. Maybe we won't go into the hail. I see some. Couple different areas of spin going right on top of me. Wow. This thing's starting to get its act together. Wow. We got 2 areas of rotation right here. 2 different areas of spin. Dang, that accumulating hail is not far to my north. Is this thing moving yet? That's the only thing that would stop me from going, is if this thing was moving. It's not really moving though. Wow, this thing looks incredible. No true RFD cut yet, but this might organize real quick. Alright, I'm not going to play around in the hail. This thing's getting organized, man. This thing's getting real organized real quick up there. Wow. Even though I do have outflow right here. Woo! Big outflow right here though. Look at that rotating up there. Getting a nice RFD surge. There's so many different little areas of rotation, it's crazy. There's rotation everywhere. Got a big wall cloud building just off to my left. Go around this bend here. This thing, it's not imminent yet, but it is starting to show signs of being big. It's gonna be right in here when it eventually gets organized. There's some freaky stuff happening in this wall cloud right here. There's some weird stuff going on with that wall cloud in front of me. We are right underneath it. Big hook coming around. Huge hook coming around on this thing. Wow. This thing's mean. Oh, we're getting a streamwise vorticity current coming into it now. It's a big streamwise vorticity current coming into it. This thing's spinning everywhere. About to get engulfed. RFD's about to wrap all the way around me. I'm not particularly confident in where exactly this is going to happen, so I'm going to get a little bit south for now until I can know exactly where this thing's going to plant. But it's probably gonna freaking plant. There's RFD wrapping all the way around me. There's freaking rising and spinning scud everywhere, man. I'm gonna get on the south side of town. Oh boy, a bunch of chasers up here, it looks like. Quite have enough influence yet. Oh, there's a train. Oh, that's a terrible time for a train. That's my only south road. That is a brutal time for a train right there. Well, I'm just gonna pull until that train goes. I'm gonna pull into this gas station here and make sure that I have an easy escape route. Till that train goes, I'm a sitting duck right there. Big stream, oh my gosh, big streamwise current collar cloud type deal wrapping around it now. It doesn't have the inflow yet. It doesn't quite have the inflow at the moment, but it'll get it eventually. Tor warn it. Not sure if they Tor warned it or not, but again, it doesn't quite have the inflow at the moment. It's trying though. Is this train over yet, bro? I'd love for this train to be over. It is. They probably think that thing behind us is the tornado. This thing's not moving fast. Just need to get a little bit south to safety. It's like there might even be a wall cloud type of rotating deal to my left. None of this is matching up yet. The inflow outflow. None of it's matching yet. Got a huge conga chasers right here. two different areas trying to rotate. Got one going to be off to my right here. Oh, big wall cloud trying to develop there, just broadly rotating. There's so much random areas rotation here. Okay, I'm just not playing this slow game. Going down to my road, and that's where I'm sitting. And interesting looks behind me too. Big rain shaft. It's almost like there's a whole nother area of rotation just to my north. Not sure which one's going to be dominant. Really not sure which one of these is going to be the dominant area. I don't think it knows either. I got two separate areas that could easily wrap up. Got one to my left and one to my north. The north one is pretty stagnant, but it looks like it's more in the right place than this one over here. It's almost like the mid-level mesocyclone and the low-level mesocyclone are like decoupled. There's no true cut. No real cut on this thing yet. It's getting another big RFD surge though. Like two areas. This was wrapping hard around here, but there's no inflow. And then this one's the same problem. Gotta try and develop a wall cloud there. The only spin though is out on this gust front. I think we're outflow dominant right now. But this thing's a beast of a storm, man. What a unit. Just need a true RFD surge. No real rotating raid curtains or anything yet either. Just not quite organized. Alright, we're spinning good right back there now. Oh shit! Oh! Jeez. That was close. That one was close, chat. Back in the car I go. Think I'll just watch this one from inside the car for a while. This thing has like multiple areas of inflow. That's why I don't think it can produce. It's because it's got a bunch of different little areas all fighting. Keeps wrapping up in different places. Very interesting storm. I mean, this lightning and thunder is crazy though. We got dust blowing right there. Don't think that's a tornado. Can't be certain though. I don't think it is, but it's an interesting area of dust in the field next to me. Big RFD surge right here. Again, I cannot tell what is in the field right there. I don't see anything above it. Just dust, I think. Just dust, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Very bizarre storm at the moment. No tight areas of rotation. That was a big dust whirl right there. This thing, I mean, this is one of the meaner storms. This produces a tornado. It's not going to be a little baby. It's going to be a tornado that you don't want to mess with. It's a very, very powerful supercell right here. Make sure it doesn't form behind me. Okay, so the spin right above me now almost. Big bowl. There's a bowl type lowering now. But again, it's not tight. It's just kind of there. Looks like it's trying to go to my... Jeez! Oh my goodness. Maybe a more focused area of interest happening off to my west. But it doesn't look like it would be. That's the weird thing. It doesn't look like that would be the case. It's also, this thing, I'm going to get a little further out ahead of this thing. I have no idea where this thing's actually going to try and spin up. Many different areas of spin. Velocity, I think there's probably trying to be a tornado developing just to my west, but it doesn't make much sense looking at the storm. Slowly try and get inflow, I think. Just stationary. Just completely stationary supercell right now. Very HP storm. Can't figure out a confined area though.
Been the story of the year.
Yeah, it's an absolute unit though.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen a storm that high.
This thing is crazy.
I think it will once it can consolidate. It just has to overcome that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My problem is I have no idea where.
Yeah, I don't know.
It tried to do it on that over there, but now it seems like it wants to be here.
Yeah, because the original RFD surge was like that over there.
Yep.
And now it seems to want to tuck it over here. Now it's got a bunch of stuff
I mean, I figured that'd be the case.
Yeah.
Anytime you get a setup like this where it's all just flowing into one boundary, that usually doesn't last very long.
Yeah. At least we're 3 hours closer for tomorrow versus Wyoming at the moment.
That is very correct. There's also like due southerly out or northerly outflow right here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand if that's like true outflow or if it's just like RFD or.
I'm not really sure either, but even when it was rotating, there was like outflow in front of it, so I was very confused.
Maybe it's playing a game of cat and mouse and grabbing the boundary or not.
It might be.
Probably a good thing it waited, because if it would have produced, Stratton would have been in trouble.
True that.
Someone reported 3-inch hail on this.
I almost went into the core, but then it had that RFD surge. I was like, okay, I'll wait, and now I wish I would have gone there, because I bet there's accumulating hail up there.
Oh, I'm sure they're getting piped. I have like so much PTSD from lightning.
I was outside, a big one hit not too far away, and now I'm staying in the car now.
It's like, I'm good, I'm sorry.
Yeah. This thing is launching bolts.
Launching bolts, launching hail, but no tornadoes.
No tornadoes. I mean, looking at the whole structure, it's got to do it up here now if it wants to.
Yeah, agreed.
But
It's nice that it's moving so slow.
I bet
If at all.
I don't even know if it is moving.
Like started to, and now it's just sitting north of Stratton. I would not want to be on that road north of Stratton.
Not a good place to be.
Based off radar, it should be that thing there.
Right. Ugh, now it's blowing in my window. I'm also watching that one down by Luddle, Atwood. I'm wondering if I should just hedge.
Is that to the west?
It's to the southwest.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
I'm wondering if I should just hedge it.
The fact that this isn't moving is a good thing. It tells me it's either on or real close to the boundary. It doesn't
Right.
matter what it does with it.
I want to see what it looks like from a little further east.
Lake Jordan is just up the road, too.
I'm going to hedge that additional cell developing further south in case this one gets too messy. Because this one right now isn't giving me major tornado vibes at the moment. So I'm going to get to this road, this main road over here, 25. It's almost more rotating anticyclonically than cyclonically. Never a good thing, obviously. But depending on how this one further south looks soon, I might have the balls to leave this one. This one can't seem to get any inflow. Just gonna get in a position where I'm directly between each storm. Maybe I can even get a view of the southern base if I get far enough. Oh, this thing's moving again. It's on the move. No real large, robust area of rotation on it at the moment. Let's see what this road up here looks like. Bizarre storm. Just bizarre. Again, I'm very interested in what this cell further south does. Already showing some signs of rotation, has less of a mess to contend with than this one. Even though I think I see the base of it, it might just be that large and very flat looking base just to my south. I mean, this one could even wrap up all the way out where I am looking at it. That's the thing about this storm, it could freaking start rotating anywhere. I almost think you got to go for that south one. It's the lead cell. Almost always got to go for the lead cell. But I'm just gonna hedge for now. Hedge in between them. See anything back there, chat? I don't see much in terms of strong rotation on it yet. It's trying to reach, though, this latest scan. It's trying to reach south again. I mean, there's huge hail on this. 3-inch hail. My windshield would be demolished right now if I decided to go in there. So that phony RFD surge that made me rethink likely saved my windshield. Right now, chat, what I'm doing is I'm not leaving the storm. I'm not doing anything of that sort. I am just hedging. I'm going to watch the storm off to the south and I'm keeping both storms in play because of the storm north of Atwood, Kansas that also interests me. Where's this road go? Yeah, it doesn't do me any good, really. I'll scale that one more road south. That was a large base behind me still. So theoretically, that one to the south should end up taking over. It's really not that much mixed air or anything either. This one up to the north is probably going to get hammered with more mergers. Exactly what's happening with it. Anyway, this is my next road. I can take as far as I want, really. Yeah, the base of the south still looks relatively high base from what I can tell, so maybe no rush to get down there on that one at the moment. I do think long term, though, it probably has the most potential. Wow, this is a beast. this thing's getting monstrous. Just like a huge hurricane mezzo though. No true organization to it. Gonna go like another mile. And I have a nice road option where I can go north back into it if this thing looks good. And I can even go south if I think the storm to my south looks better. I'll have multiple options. But both of them have just large hurricane style mezzos right now. You guys don't know, I refer to a hurricane mezzo as like a huge mesocyclone with very, very large and broad rotation that kind of resembles a hurricane eye wall, where it's just like a huge area of spin, but not strong enough to, you know, obviously produce a tornado. Yeah, I might be trying to get a little RFD surge on it. Can't really tell. But all I know is this shot I'm going to have once I turn around on this thing is going to be epic. Definitely just giving me big hail vibes up here. The one to the south gives me slightly more tornado vibes, but I don't think it's close yet. Where I'm getting rained on right now. Here. Oh, look at this view. Woo! Look at that view, chat. What a monster. Broad rotation there, just to the north of that rain shaft there. That's the area of interest. This little area of rain right here is quite annoying. I'm gonna have to disconnect the other front camera for a second. I gotta get it to record. To do that, I'm gonna have to switch the storage and unplug and mess around with it. That's getting an interesting look back there. It's got visible rotation on it now. No SD card. There's quite literally an SD card in here. I just put an SD card in you. Really? You're gonna say there's no SD card in here? Well, I very clearly have an SD card in here. That's getting wicked back in there. I'm not sure what's about to happen there, but it's getting low back there. Need to get to the east of it. There's a bunch of dead-end roads over there. I want to get this stupid SD card working. What the heck, dude? I clearly have an SD card in here. Very clearly. And you're not going to let me record. That's crazy, dude. Visible clear slot coming around it now. Hey, now it says I have an SD card. Just need to restart it a couple times, I guess. Now I need to get north before this thing produces, because it's going to happen soon. Might already be happening back in there. Might already be happening. I'm gonna get a little north. There's a sketchy road hole up here that I gotta be careful of. Sketchy road hole over here. Of course, there'd be a road hole right there. Huge cut. Definitely is going to try and produce. See if I can see anything in here. Cannot. Big mezzo though. Big mezzo in there. A tornado coming down in the middle. I don't think so.
You got no lights on.
Yeah, I know. My backlights just randomly don't work right now. So I should probably put my rear light bar on. Just normal.
But does it work? I thought it didn't work.
The rear light bar?
Yeah.
No, the light bar works. I got pulled over last night because I had no back lights. The light bar works. My brake lights work, and my normal lights, they just don't work.
Yeah, I just put your cruise on. Somebody's behind.
Okay. Freaking anticyclonic rotation on this is stronger than the cyclonic again. Wicked. Huh. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Can't get organized. I tried. Freaking anticyclonic rotation stronger than the cyclonic on it. Stupid storm. RFD wrapping all the way around me now. It's probably my cue to get the hell out of here. Typically don't want RFD wrapping all the way around you. Typically not ideal in terms of safe positioning. This thing has a better chance of producing an anticyclonic tornado at this point. Wonder if that southern one. Well, it looks like this one and the southern one might just merge to create one giant blob. They might just merge and create the great blob. There's a cone shape over there, isn't there, chat? Is that a tornado? Might be a weak tornado back there. I'm unsure if that was a tornado or not. Chat. Look, we got a couple little areas of interest back in there. Going blobby. I mean, this thing's about to merge with the other supercell right over there. It's gonna be a huge.
This one's moving due south though.
And that one's moving like stationary. Got like an hour before we go pure blob.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that motion everywhere? That's not even like the right direction though. That's back.
Right. I'd just like to see a good RFD clear slot so I know what the hell's going on.
We just had one. We had one over there, and it tried to get tight.
Look at the latest velocity. He's got straight rising motion over here. Come here, sir. Look at it. Yeah, that's literally right here, Tommy.
It's wrapping up. If it's gonna wrap up, it's gonna be like in there almost. Good luck seeing it.
Well, I can see the base right now.
Well, yeah, but it's grunge.
We're gonna dive in
Yeah, I don't know what's happening back there. Yeah, what the hell is happening right there? Wow, that is driving like crazy right now. Yeah.
We're all by ourselves out
Yeah, we have a crazy hail roar. Crazy hail roar here. Yeah. It's coming. Freaking crazy hail roar. Look at that motion back there too, though.
That's what we were talking about. It looks like it's resetting itself right now. Just to our south.
Whoa!
Those CGs are picking up too.
Happy boys getting it.
It's done.
Woohoo!
Look at it. Look at this reset down.
Yeah, very broad, but it's there. Going south? Okay. I asked if you were going south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick over this way.
There's a gap in the road, so I'm just gonna go east and then south. And then I'll come back in on it again if I need to. There's nothing very imminent looking. about this storm at the moment. It's just rain behind us. There's a freaking, you could hear a hail roar out there. There's a freaking hail roar, chat. Yeah, definitely the move. You want to get a little out ahead east and then south, because I'll be able to. Wow, lightning on this is nuts. So many different areas of rotation. Trying to wrap up to my north, I almost think. Briefly trying to wrap up to my north. Probably entirely rain wrapped to me. Is there a north option over here? No, not really. Can't see back up in there yet. This is the road that I would take south if I want to. I don't know if I want to yet. A lot of rotation on the lead edge of this. A lot of descending motion. What about over here? See, this part to me just looks like a shelf cloud over here. So I think it's very clearly, if it does something, going to be just off to my north. Right on camera 2 here. Some descending motion, some rotation, actually getting some inflow. But overall, the storm, in my opinion, looks borderline stable. Rotation happening just in front of me, right where the camera's looking. It's racing. Pulling in crazy inflow. Strong rotation right there now. Could easily plant a quick one. Get strong inflow. Gonna be right in this field if it does. Trying to plant one right here. Crazy motion.
Get out of your way.
No, you're good. You're good. Is there? What's wrong with down there?
It's straight mud. We almost got stuck. Not even Vince could make it up.
Dang, dude, that is crazy motion. Look at that descending motion right there.
Yeah.
Oh, horizontal funnel.
Where?
Just like lifted back up from that descending motion. Look at that, descending again. Look at that descending motion. This thing's trying. Getting rainy here. Get a little bit further down the line, see if we can get out of this precip. Get out of the precip. Clearly we're trying to wrap up though. Somewhere in this area. Around right here, see if there's anything going on. Yeah, this is the area it's gonna be if it does something. It's a very broad rotation right there. It's hooking on radar, nice. Just there's no real rotation on it. Getting some, okay, there's tornado one, the south one now. That's the one, I mean, looking at this one's falling apart. So, I'm gonna start hedging to that south one. Even though it looks like there's a little funnel cloud right there. What the hell? Just scud. We're gonna have to just start positioning for that south one, I think. I don't really know why they tornado warned it. Not necessarily, not sure if it quite needed that. But looking. Velocity, there is nothing there. There we go. Thank you, Jenny, for the PayPal. Sorry for all the super chats and stuff I'm missing, guys. Again, I don't have YouTube open or anything. We're just with no distractions or anything today. could also go west. Also do west as well, but unsure about that either. You know, that one might even be the better option. Alright, time to get south. This one's gotten completely messed. Good lord, this is getting. This is one of the most bizarre storm evolution thingies on radar I've ever seen. I still might consider that far west storm. It is the most isolated. Counts for something. Here's the view of our storm. It's off to our right. We've been on for a while. Again, very low energy. low base. Elsewhere. If it does drop. Good Lord. That is in the middle of 60 dBz. About, I don't know, 5.5 miles off to my, maybe a little bit more, off to my southeast. Looks like there's a little tornado trying to form, but it is buried in hail. power poles down here. Crazy. This is insane.
People need to learn how to drive over a power line. Let's go. Looks like we got a vehicle in the ditch.
Yeah, his vehicle looks more than intact. He looks perfectly fine. Just stop there.
It's got damage.
What the heck came through here?
I don't even know.
Well, we're not getting anywhere like this.
That was that funnel I saw earlier. They're just being scared. They just need to move.
I don't know what that guy's doing. There's like a piece of wood in the road. Riggs, is there still one on the ground?
No, it's gone. That was so random. It was just a vortice out of nowhere. It just plowed right through and knocked over a bunch of tree branches and then zipped across the road and done.
Was it cyclonic or anti-cyclonic, you think?
It looked cyclonic.
Definitely floor damage we're driving through, guys. Yeah, what? This is bizarre.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, this is tornado damage. Metal everywhere. Power lines just strewn all over.
I mean, I'm looking at, this isn't exactly a place that I want to just be stuck.
These chasers gotta learn how to drive, so one of our issues here. Yeah, I mean, we're basically where if this thing tries to, it might try to do something right here somewhere.
Yeah, this is rough.
Now let's try 5 miles per hour through the tornadic circulation. Drive like this, you just need to pull over.
Yeah, there is a lot of damage here. Thankfully, nothing structural. Signs ripped out, power lines down.
West of Atwood, this thing like started ramping up pretty good. I got just the hour. Dude, this thing's freaking me out. Like I don't want to be close to anything.
It's a very, very bizarre situation.
Yeah, my tornado, I was like tucked on the west side of the hook and it just vortices came out of nowhere.
On the west side of the storm and it just shredded everything. I think we were in the outer circuit of that thing for a minute. Dude, honestly, I think you're right. Oh my gosh, dude.
I think it was like a large multiple vortex circulation that I was just sitting in, and that was the vortice I saw because a power line apparently got snapped right behind me.
This thing shredded every power line, every street sign down this highway.
Oh yeah, this stuff is snapped.
Yeah, this is definitely like EF2 level waves kick.
You think that we were just like, I mean, those winds were blowing right and left at like really, really crazy speeds there for a second. Do you think that we were just in the outer cirque there?
100%. Looks like we got some structure damage up here on these silos. I think, yeah, we had to have been just north of it. Dude, I'm just so confused what's happening.
it made no sense, like, looking at radar.
We were just shooting the gap between two storms. There shouldn't have been anything where we were. Yeah, insulation all over the road here.
Shouldn't be anything now where we are, but there's still crazy wind. Everything looks like, looking around us, like the winds above us are ripping at crazy speeds. I'm not comfortable here.
I'm looking up to like 1 o'clock. It almost looks like it's trying to do something.
You guys are not far behind me, and I had strong southerly winds when I was coming into Atwood before I ran into that circulation. So I bet there was something tucked in the rain behind me in front of you guys. It like just it went right between us.
That makes no sense though on radar. I mean, we got power pole snapped down. Oh, this is like a mile-long damage path.
Beyond a mile now, and those grain silos had all the upper level support rigging ripped down too.
The tornado warning is observed now, so yeah, well, it looks like we drove through a tornado, guys.
It should not have been where it was at though.
But just a reminder, the Lion does penetrate and dominate.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just every line is snapped here.
I'm like so confused on what came through here to snap all these lines. Like, was the tornado moving south? Otherwise, this makes like no sense.
Yeah, it must have been just a south moving multiple vortex. There was one spot back there where it looked like strong tornado damage.
I bet we were all in a really big multi-vortex circulation. It was just trucking through there without consolidating.
Power line up there is still arcing. I see that.
What the heck, chat? This is just sketchy, man. The quicker I can get ahead of all this, the better. I no longer wish to be in this RFD or storm or anywhere near it.
We're just driving back into it, so yeah, I'm just waiting to just get whacked by a random little vortex somewhere in the rain. Take chasers to quit driving like a bunch of idiots here. This is ridiculous.
Go around it, Jordan. I'm not screwing with this guy.
Is it clear, bro?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out if we drop south of Atwood, if we go east. Okay, I think it's actually an airport, but it definitely looked like it was arcing. Look straight up.
Dude, these winds above us are nuts.
Yeah, this is interesting here.
What is off to our left?
What the hell is that? I don't see much motion, it's just straight lines. Oh, I'm snapped.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get anywhere, Eric.
I couldn't be more confused with what our winds are doing right now.
Yeah, I just want out of here.
Yeah, this is not good.
You're playing here, Brandon.
What?
Playing here.
Honestly, at this point, probably keep going south through Atwood.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing, is just keep bombing south.
I'm just not. I'm very confused. Radar presentation doesn't make sense. I'm not comfortable with our positioning, so I don't want to dive deeper into it.
I mean, the only options are south or west, and I mean, I think just getting south ahead of all of it makes the most sense.
winds here in town are stupid.
I mean, it's a whole dust storm back here.
It looks like there's all kinds of little areas just trying to rotate, you know, it's just all kinds of motion all over the place. The way that this motion is, it just makes you feel like you're next to one, but I just don't see how there would be one here.
Yeah, well, I don't see how there was one that crossed in front of us, but that happened.
I was about to say, there was zero sign of a tornado on radar or any radar. So the fact that there was a tornado snapping power poles, like, dude, just get me away from the storm. Clearly, there's something's not adding up.
I particularly love how dark and crazy it's getting. Oh my gosh, see the wind up here. I'm telling you, it feels like we're right in something, but it's all up. I don't understand.
This is weird, bro. This is so
I'm
weird.
south, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going south.
It's even sketchy outside of the storm. It looks like something could happen where there's nothing on reflectivity.
Wind shift.
Bamboozled.
Very much so.
Motion above the ground would indicate tornado, but I just don't see how.
Here comes more wind.
Yeah, I feel like this is right about where any of these random old tornadoes would be on the south side. We haven't got an inch of inflow. Or, I should say, this is all inflow.
So guys, my buddy Alex Bartholomew, he got hit by that tornadic circulation and lost glass, and I had just passed him like 2 minutes before.
Oh, geez. Hopefully he's all right. FYI, guys, new couplet looks like it has formed west of Atwood, just to our northwest. So that would make sense with the inflow.
Yes, yes it would.
I'm west of Atwood, and I keep having to move west. That would put that couplet really right behind us.
This just is weird to me. Like, we keep boogieing south, and I can see the air clearing, but then it's not.
This feels like I'm right in front of a tornado, and it's just trying to suck inflow over the top of my car.
Right.
Yeah, where's the RFD? It's literally just pure inflow.
I don't know, but we are almost out, so now is probably the time to freaking send it. I don't know if you got other chase in front of you or what, but we're almost in the clear, but I also feel like because we're almost in the clear, we're in the danger zone, so.
Battery low.
Yep, I'm punching. I'm right behind Jordan. We're almost out of it.
Agree. Yeah, there's like 5 people up here, fortunately.
These winds are getting stronger.
Looks like a strong tornado right now east of Atwood, looking at velocities. There's 2 different couplets.
That Atwood couplet just disintegrated. I don't know if there's, like, these are all just I feel like there's really quick tornadoes.
I'm out ahead of it and I don't see anything. We got hit with outflow, but that doesn't mean anything at this point with the way the storm's acting.
I don't know if you'd be able to see it anyway, Rigsby. Like, I feel like the circulations are like half blocked by rain. because I mean the areas that are rotating on top of us are like in the rain.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's like big, broad circulations with just vortices just touching down everywhere. That's sketch being in the cage for this kind of storm.
I think we were going through the cage at all when we were going south there, and the next thing you know, things went sideways.
Yeah, same here, Jordan.
Yeah, okay, well, now off to the east of Atwood. Looks like there's definitely a tornado.
Definitely is. I just gotta figure out how to get back over there.
What is that area to our southeast?
This thing is so hail loaded, I don't even know if we're going to be able to see any of it. I got not many east roads.
I'm on east roads, and that thing is, I almost guarantee, not visible.
Topic, what is that you are looking at to our southeast?
This Achilles town might be in trouble.
It looks like a giant mezzo to our southeast.
I don't know, but I'm getting freaking blown off the road.
The opportunity I get, I'm slingshotting around these people. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Weird stuff happening with this storm. I do not like it. I want no part of it. Freaking rotation right here.
What is right next to us? I swear I just saw a vortice in the freaking field to our right. Or left, excuse me. This looks super whale's mouthy, but it seems like it's rotating.
Chaotic the motion is us on the left.
That's crazy motion.
That is rapid rotation right there.
I've been seeing it. Something very due east of us. See all that dirt?
Yeah, there's a little spin up in the field to our left.
Yeah, it looks like there might be one down over there.
Way back in there.
No, Jordan, there's actually like a dusty spin up out ahead of it.
Yeah, there's actually a dusty spin up in the field to our left. Rising dust. It was a little vorticey for a second. There's either a huge tornado that I'm seeing over there right now, or it's Scud. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which.
Those vortices are still dancing in the field. They have two huge complex on the way up. I'm gonna go south one more road, that might cut us again.
Yeah, I'm good with going east on a good east road if we got one coming up.
Yeah, that quick this thing's moving south. I agree with that.
Just got to be careful. Any tornadic circulation is going to be moving southwest. And I mean, looking at all the dust rising up, I mean, I would be shocked if there's not at least some semblance of a tornado, whether it's weak or what. But
I'm gonna get a really clean visual of a lot of dirt over there.
about to say, it looks like a dirt pipe. Wow, the rain wrap thorn just got strong again.
Gonna be a big fight back there, guys. All that dust is getting sucked into it.
This thing is wicked looking, man.
Alright, well, next west road, that's or east road, looks like it could be good. Road 8 in the GPS. Yeah, look at that dirt.
Yeah, that was a ton of dirt, dust back right there. Holy cow.
I just look at that dirt and I don't feel a lot of tornadic motion, but it's hard to tell.
So much dust everywhere right now, like all over for miles. I think Philly's town really is not in a bad, or not in a good spot.
Oh man, there's a stationary large.
I want to try and get out ahead of it, but I'm staying in the clean inflow. I'm not getting in Precinct for the life of me. Maybe stair step over to 83.
Yeah, I mean, there's 100% a large, entirely rain-wrapped hog. And it's moving southwest.
I do some wild stuff that's on the outflow boundary. What are you doing? Looking out the window.
Dude, what is happening with these people? This is like some of the worst storm chasing driving I've ever seen.
Just need to pull over.
Just give them the freaking horn at this point.
So much freaking dust. This guy, man.
Yeah, I'm just out ahead of this on a dirt road and I'm about to bail south. I don't like this.
Going freaking 15 right now.
Yeah, dude, whoever is behind this truck needs to lay on the horn.
Got eyes on the roads here. I'm trying to look and make sure we can stair step this thing and not get cut off.
Yeah, we can kind of stair step it. There's definitely options. They're not great, but there's options.
As long as we stay out of the precip, I think we'll be fine. What a dust buster to the due north of us.
Insane dust. A bunch of dust due east that we're driving into.
Let's see that.
Straight west behind us over our left shoulder.
Do what behind us?
Go over your left shoulder, lots of dirt back there too.
Yeah, and there's a lowering up over there. Looks like it's got rotation in it. Yeah, latest velocity signature looks like there might be a couplet trying to form just to our north where that dust is.
That would literally be like anticyclonic though, compared to the one that's kind of, that one is kind of slingshotting towards us, guys, to our northeast. It's moving towards us at our current position.
Dusty back to the west too, for as far as I can see. I've been driving away from this thing because I'm done with it. Let's try to figure out where we're gonna drop south. So we're about to bunch to a bunch of dirt here.
We have a south option here and another south option, and after that we'd have to wait probably 3 or 4 blocks until we have another one that goes south.
I'm gonna keep pushing about 4 miles.
Turn on your cruise, I can't see you.
Can't freaking see anything.
turn on my wigwag, Connor.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything. I might drop south and then drop south a road and then go east.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the next south option here.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I'm not punching any deeper into this dust. This is scary, man. This is scary. Looking at radar, just it's such a mess.
It's our south right here. Look at this.
Should be. They warned it for 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Gonna be one for like 120.
I don't want to freaking wipe because I don't have wiper fluid. Good news, we're gonna punch out of this dust quick.
I don't understand. This is one of those souths where you just have, oh my gosh, you just get random tornadoes spinning up everywhere.
Saying just a 90-mile-an-hour wind gust report.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me at all.
Dude, that freaking tornado up there is still moving west.
I wonder if it'll show itself.
I mean, look to our north. I don't think anything's showing itself.
Just trying to figure out when we want to go back, try to go east again. It looks like the couplets now weaken east of Atwood. I'm watching southwest of Atwood though.
Whole thing's just a wall of dust at this point. I want to try and get up there and see stuff, but there was literally a damaging tornado on an area that had no rotation on velocity. So it's like, what do you even trust? You can't trust your eyes because all there is dust, and you can't trust the radar because there's freaking westward moving tornadoes.
Oh, poor snake! I just hit a snake.
That couplet forming off to our northwest, that looks very, well, not couplet. I guess the hook I'm seeing on radar looks very intriguing.
Finally, it's on my way. Yeah, you can't see a thing back there, man. I'm just gonna keep going south, and eventually I'll go east. But I mean, I'm looking to my east, and all I see is dust. It's like,
Channel 1.
Southwest.
giant haboob.
Channel 1.
I'm not complaining about a little rain right now. That actually is kind of a welcome relief.
Yeah, we can get rid of some of this dust.
I'm just gonna try and get all the way east, back up in the notch. See if I can eventually see something. All the way out by Achilles.
We're gonna end up in the Texas Panhandle.
So,
What was that about the Texas Panhandle?
So did we take a wrong turn and end up in the Panhandle?
Yes.
well, it's about time we had a chase down there.
I was about to say, this dust is just insane. Breathing it all in.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this much dust since Morton last year.
Now that was a good day.
Give a hook on that thing, it's wrapped in hail.
That's why I'm blasting east right now to try and get in the notch of that. But all I see is dust in front of me. Inflow dust. So
Honestly, I just want to get down and stair step down to 83 and get out ahead of it on 83.
Have us routed to Selden where we can stair step down.
Did Hunter just say east? This one. Make sure.
Planes what the storm's doing it. It's going east, west, and north and south. It's just doing whatever. Storms that fire on a boundary with like no motion are deviant as hell.
that deviant doesn't help when you can't freaking see.
And we got a dust wrapped and rain wrapped tornado. Love it.
Yeah, it's like, has it not rained in northwest Kansas in 10 months?
Yeah, well, last I checked, the drought was pretty bad up here, West Nebraska and Kansas, so it makes sense.
Alright, I got a tornado trying to drop north of Achilles. New tornado trying to drop north of Achilles.
Yeah, velocity signature looks like it's going to try and wrap it up good in there.
Yep, it's going to move it west, though.
Yeah, there's so much inflow next to like a very little bit of RFD, so it's just gonna. Oh, hey, Connor. You freaking scared me.
Hey, everybody. Hi, everybody.
I'm leading the pack here, but we ain't going slow.
Yep, I see it was a measured, the NSSL group measured 89.
Boys,
This is insane.
3 different tornado reports on this thing actively right now.
Where?
As of 9 minutes ago, let's see, 6 south-southeast of Liddell.
might be a gnarly haboob on the south side.
I mean, there's so much dust in the inflow, you can't even see the haboob.
Someone say there's a haboob.
I wouldn't be shocked if this thing has a huge haboob on it.
You're crazy. There's so much freaking inflow coming into this thing.
You can kind of see this.
Let's see, he's gonna need. Yeah, so it just keeps. Brief Achilles spin up's no longer there.
Channel 1.
Just a mass behind us, Chad. This is insane. This storm is insane. You guys are in front of me again. We're following. We're going the same way, following a different zigzag.
I wonder how my DJI Mini will do.
Hey, well,
Yeet. I know, I'm being sarcastic.
I know.
Go up and spy.
It's gotta be like strong wind detected.
While it's orbiting around airplanes.
Starting to see a little bit of structure on this thing.
This wind's just ridiculous out ahead of the storm.
I am breathing in so much dust.
Yeah, we're all gonna have to change out our air filters tomorrow.
We're all gonna have pink eye by tomorrow.
dust, bro. Just insane. road for a while. Wait till this thing comes back at us again, but now we'll finally be in the inflow portion. I mean, there's a huge haboob right there, but it's like the haboob itself is covered in dust, so you can't even see it really. It's like a shelf cloud. Oh, we're going into big dust. Goodbye world.
This thing is like the freaking dust bowl. It's blowing. It's just like tossing me all over this road.
About to say goodbye visibility.
The inflow notch on this story, if you look at radar, is gargantuan.
Very great. I can honestly say I've never chased a storm like this before. I mean, if it has, it's been a real long time. This is unique.
These birds are struggling.
Storm is like one of those legit scary.
Anyone else see the massive clean air bolt to the right of the road?
Yes. Yep.
I did not.
Literally a huge clean air bolt to the right of the road, which is insane because that is 20 miles away from the core of the storm, plus.
This guy, are you afraid to pass?
I don't blame him. It's a dump truck, so there's so much dirt you can't see around him at all.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was just thinking. My goodness, this is so insane.
He's turning.
Emergency manager in Colby reported dust storm all the way south on I-70. Excuse me, not Colby, Oakley. Dust storm in progress, visibility 100 yards.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, the semi is just killing Freddy with dust.
I just got freaking annihilated. Yeah, Garrett told us right before this all happened that there was a dust warning, and I was like, what? Why is there a dust warning? Well, now
Oh my
I see
God.
why. This is literally one of the most unique storms I've ever chased in my life. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely crazy.
Dust bowl 2.
By a lie, this is one of the coolest storms I've ever chased.
It's getting stronger.
That's because we're getting due south and east of the parent supercell, so it's going to be even stronger. Oh my gosh, I cannot see anymore.
It has got to be the strongest info I've ever seen on a supercell. It's got to be right up there.
See,
can
this
taste
is a
it.
perfect example of the importance of light bars.
I can taste dirt.
Tire inside of my car is dirt. I've got dirt in my eyeballs.
There's going to be a layer of dirt over this entire car.
How is it getting stronger?
It's like trying to blow me off the gravel road.
It's trying to blow me. It's literally going to blow me off the road.
Got some big ol' info tails up here.
Wait, you guys think this thing's got inflow?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Is this RFD?
I think this is RMD, guys. Jeez, man, this is the great Northwest Kansas Dust Bowl by eyes.
Like 70 plus mile an hour inflow. I mean, we have corn stalks flying at a 90-degree angle.
That is a cool up a lifetime.
Dude, I'm about to just go north into the precip, so maybe I don't freaking die of lung disease after. I don't know how much more dust I can take.
Please have mercy. Freaking hurricane, look at the mid-level inflow feeder.
Bro, I literally just said that to Steven. It's literally a hurricane.
Just a bunch of debris flying northward. Ridiculous. I'm gonna be coughing up crap for weeks after this.
I have almost completely lost visual of you.
My visual is down to 2 telephone poles. I have lost you guys. Okay, literally 1 telephone pole.
I have 0 visibility south of you. I'm literally a sitting duck.
Brandon, your antenna is holding on for dear life up there.
Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. No visibility. Ow.
What was that you said about my antenna?
Now I can see again.
Said he's holding on for dear life up there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now we're getting enveloped. Hey, can't see anything, can't see anything. Slow down, stopping. Going about 15. Stop, I can't see anything, guys. Oh.
Be careful, guys. It drops to 0. I almost went into a ditch.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I got my lights on here. Yeah, thank goodness my strobes are actually working for once. I can't see anything. I'm trying to get any visual around here.
Getting stronger.
Connor, are you still behind us somewhere?
I think. Well, I'm coming up on someone.
Yeah, it's probably I see you back there, one-eyed bandit. Any way we can inch forward, or we just stop? Brian, I can't see anything. I'm even trying to look out my window and inch this.
Oh my gosh. Dude, what the actual heck?
Okay, this is the worst I've ever been at dust. I mean, I can barely see Brandon's light bar 5 feet in front of me.
Guys, if you can't keep inching it, I got stuck in a similar one, and it's not going to let up. It's just getting worse.
I can't inch. I don't see any part of the road.
Huh.
Topic, I lost you behind me.
I am literally still like 15 feet behind you. I've got no visibility of you.
This is unbelievable.
Hey, this is absolute zero visibility. I can't move.
Yep. 0.
I just needed to start pouring rain.
I was about to say we need rain, man.
But turn your air conditioners off. Yeah, let's pray it starts raining here soon. Keep it tight on me. I'm gonna inch. I can kind of see.
Yeah, maybe let's go, let's try and get to that south road.
I almost think, guys, we'd be better off going back west. It's going to rain there sooner.
Hoping that maybe we're just in a spot. Okay, I'm actually getting a little visibility. I'm gonna punch forward a little bit.
I don't.
I feel like we must be next to a field or something that was tilled. That's my guess. Window of visibility.
I have 0 visibility back here.
Run it, guys. Follow our lights.
Stopping, Freddy. Stopping, topic.
Be safe, guys.
Topic. I'm gonna turn right. I think that's a safe option. Get us back to 83.
Copy.
Right behind you, Brandon. Nah, this is terrible.
I don't know what. I'm going off the freaking road. I lost you guys. I don't even know where I am or what direction I'm facing anymore.
pushed up the road. It cleared out ever so. This is ridiculous. Alright, cop, I'm starting to see.
I'm trying to inch forward, but I keep going off the damn road.
You gotta stick together, stay in pairs.
Yeah, I have no pair. Freddie's going.
Keep coming forward. If you're going south now, keep coming south, Connor.
I'm not going south yet, but I can see again.
This isn't even fun. This is just scary.
I'm genuinely pissing my pants a little bit.
Dude, with the moments where I can't see at all, I'm getting nervous, man. Okay, are you guys going south?
Yeah, it just popped out.
Yep. Hit that stop sign, go south. As soon as you get a clearing, punch it.
Yeah. Okay. Does it clear out up here?
In spots.
What the heck? This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Alright, it clears out a little bit. There's another tornado forming near Achilles.
Yeah, I see that on radar. Yeah, there's also like a lead complex south of that. I don't know if you see that.
God, at this point, screw this storm.
Yeah, I think there's two different areas trying to drop right now.
Yeah, my sole goal is to get out of the dust at this point. I don't even care about the chase anymore. Like, get me out of the dust, please.
Yeah, man, same here.
Are you able to turn right, Connor?
Yeah, I'm going south. I think I got Stormrunner's location on Omega that's updating, so I'm able to, even if I don't see you guys, I'm able to see where you go.
Alright, copy that. Evasion beam, copy.
I'm losing you, but I got you a little bit. Just also FYI, KA band up here. So it might be a cop coming towards us or something.
Picking it up too. This thing's like not even fun anymore.
It went from fun and cool to, oh shit, I'm not really exactly sure how much danger we're in, very quickly.
There's a cop northbound, FYI, just so you don't hit him.
Yeah, I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
Lungs aren't having a good time right now. That's why I bailed. I'm like, I have to solve this. I would just drive back toward the thing and just see if the dust settles, if it weren't for the fact that it's still dropping tornadoes left and right.
Yeah, we're freaking boxed in by everything.
That's my thing. I would have just driven straight north into the storm. Boom, dust problem solved. But this thing is dropping tornadoes everywhere.
Should we just go to Selden and ride it out there? Or what do you guys want to do? Keep going south?
I'm continuing to drop towards 70 and just get out ahead of all of this.
My thing is, I don't know to the south if they were reporting a dust storm in Colby. They might be dust all the way to Oakley. I think I'm more apt to just get to Selden. I know it's going to start raining there soon, and then eventually I'll just be north of all this shit.
I am coming into Mento right now, and there is no dust here for the time being. I have a wide open view. I don't know if that'll last, but take that for what it's worth.
I think it's because it rained. Looks like you're coming into a shower, like a rain shower.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to clear it out ahead of it or not, but in this area, it is good visibility.
I think your dust storm is over there by, it's pushing west towards Midland. You can see it on the radar. Your line is pushing west. Down to go to Selden if you are copying, but I think it's a ballsy play.
I mean, I'm game for whatever at this rate. I mean, we're already getting the crap blown out of us.
We have a merger coming from the south. That also might help to settle the dust once that passes over. And my thought process with that.
Jeez.
When did we enter the Dust Bowl?
It feels like, a very long time ago. We've been in this for hours.
Yeah, we've only been in this for like an hour and a half maybe. Okay, I found all you guys.
Oh, praise God, there's rain.
It's the answer to prayer here.
Oh, yes!
Really did.
If you want, I'm fine with going south and then going to like Hoxie. It's just wild.
I'm gonna put Hoxie in there.
Freddie, I see you're sending it.
Yeah, I just want to get up into the notch of this thing and see what's going on.
You know, I agree with you there. You know what? I'm going to flip around.
I'm doing it right here.
Yeah, I guess I'm just more interested in... I don't even know if I particularly want to get in the notch, seeing what the dust is like up there, but I do want to get east.
Man, this thing's nuts. Do you have your slow burn on, Freddie? I think I see you up there. I do not. Let me see if I can flip that on. I don't know if it even works.
That's my slow burn, Jordan. Not Freddie. I don't... There's somebody off the road up here. But no, that's my slow burn on because I have no working taillights.
Yeah, I just passed the cop here. I just threw on my slow burn, so hopefully it actually works.
Your dad's in Selden. There's not much dust.
Copy that. This is by far one of the most unique storms I've ever chased.
I can firmly say I've never chased a storm like this ever before. just looking quite notchy.
I don't know what's going on up there. It's just weird.
Yeah, I might try to do something funny once that little merger works its way to the forward swing. It'll be shocked if it tries to tighten up.
I think once it does that, it's about to bow out into a bow from hell.
I was about to say, it looks like it's about to freaking bow like crazy.
I'm gonna bust out ahead of it and hopefully get it to move. I hope people on 70 are ready for this wind. My God.
Gotta be careful. Who knows if they even have 70 open right now? They might have closed it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that was my concern about heading down there. It's just in case I might still probably close it.
We're not far from there. When I get there, I can still let you guys know if they have the gates down yet.
Are you still dust free, Rigsby?
Yeah, I'm punching through this spot that's about ready to feed into it. I'm looking off to my south and I still don't have dust.
Copy. Yeah, I'm interested I'm more interested, I think, of maybe dropping south and getting in the potential out ahead of it for the Haboob than I am getting in the notch at this point.
I had a tumbleweed outbreak here.
Oh yeah, tumbleweed's going crazy.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Connor. That's what I think we're going to do.
Better than most of the hurricanes I've covered the last 3 years.
About to say, this is way worse than a hurricane that I've covered outside of Ian and Helene.
Dude, those just steam winds for a while, that was more powerful than most hurricanes I've been in. At least that was like sustained and Cat 1 dust.
You know what? You doing this?
Yeah, I'm flying south. I want to see if there's a big haboob in about an hour once the inflow dust calms down a little bit.
Oh, visibility dropping to 0. Okay. Visibility just dropped to 0 here. Just FYI, be careful, guys. Oh, there's here. Yep.
Is it because of the dust or just the precip?
Dust is all the way down to 0 bits here. You got people stopped in the middle of the highway.
Well, good thing I turned south.
Be careful, guys. Don't get after. Don't get rear-ended.
Topic and I will hold it up on the rear here.
Really, dude? Now I'm on a mud road.
Yeah, I at least now have nobody behind me, so I got my lights on.
This road just turned to mud on me, dude.
Some bikers here pulled off on the side of the road.
See if I can make it one more road south.
They cleared up a little bit.
How's this road mud?
Cameras up there.
There's literally a
I
dust.
got my full flasher. Yeah, we got multiple people stopped here. It cleared up though a little bit.
Literally have a dust bowl and I find the mud road. Like. And the dust is freaking clearing up if I can just get south.
Yeah, you have motorcycles sitting here. Yeah, I would offer to take some of them in, but I have no room in the car, so.
It looked like they had a car westbound.
Just behind the semi up here, Petty. Yeah, I'm behind a semi.
This road's mud.
Tell him, because I bet he tips over if he gets a big one.
Freaking whole road system's mud.
Why is he asking already?
Alright, somehow the entire road system to the south of this highway is like mud, despite the Dust Bowl. So now I'm just trying to get south and not get stuck in the mud.
Oh, you're right behind me, Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars behind you. I just switched to my steady amber now that we're moving. My plan is to get up to that 23 and I think drop down to Hoxie.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I got a black screen. Freaking huge bump must have switched my switcher over. This road any better? Yes. This road is gravel. Now I need to figure out what I even want to do. Alright, I got a view of a shelf cloud now. Wow. Wicked structure. Absolutely wicked structure on this thing. I have a view. Holy smokes.
I wish I could get a view, but everything has been so freaking dust covered.
Might be an error, but radar's got 122 mile an hour velocity on it.
Yeah, Rigsby, if you want to see what it actually looks like when you get in the area close to it without dust, just go to the stream. It's pretty.
I'm gonna pull that up now.
Woo!
Starting to get a view of the structure to our north.
That thing looks as pissed as it feels.
I don't think you can really see it up to our northwest.
Yeah, this thing is insane.
This thing is about to be a ferocious bow echo.
Somebody asked for Salina 2.0.
Alright, this road looks better.
Jordan, you can tell that's the notch right behind us.
Nope, this road sucks too.
100% is.
This road sucks too.
They just tornado warned it.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah, you got a couple of ramping up west of Selden, straight north of Rexford.
Tempting to go back to Rexford.
Are you trying to dance the devil?
Dude,
Yes.
this road, bro. What the hell are these roads? This road is overgrown.
If you do it.
I'll give it another scan or so. I honestly My only other concern is if that thing does produce a tornado, it's going to be violent no matter what.
Yeah, my concern is just how unpredictable it's going to get over there. Especially with the dust like that. Maybe it clears out, but if it doesn't, that's going to be tough. Yeah, man. That new scan, it's definitely doing something back there.
Beautiful shelf over there.
I might briefly double back because I'm concerned about the position of that biker and the people with them.
Mean looking shelf cloud on this thing now.
Is it still heading due south, or is it headed more southeast now? You can see so much better going west.
Looks like it's moving more due south at this very moment. Like more southeasterly.
You guys have a visual looking back west?
It's getting suspiciously calm.
Alright, this road gets better now. Good Lord.
We're not fighting the wind anymore, Brandon. It's just right at our back.
Good Lord, chat.
I just flipped back around too. Looks like it's finally starting to clear out a little bit. Not how far back here I want to go either.
Where shall I go? I'll try left. Dude, this thing is wicked looking. Holy smokes, look at that, chat. Look at that.
I'm right here, for that's all I know where this thing's going. So it looks like it's going to spin it back to the southeast.
I'm going to go a little bit further, Jordan, just because I'm worried about the biker up here. I don't want him to be impacted by this thing. So I'm going to go a little bit further, and if I don't see them there anymore, which they might have moved if it started clearing up like this, then I will double back.
And just a heads up, there's like it might be partly contained, but there's like an embezzle developing actually towards south right now in velocity. You're not wrong, Freddie.
How's this road?
Taking a really good visual of this thing.
This road is
Still
dirt.
behind me because I can see what looks like the wall cloud.
This road's dirt. Not bad.
I'm starting to see structure.
This road is dirt. I'll take it.
Right next to you here, Jordan. Yeah, you can start seeing a little bit of structure through the dust up there. Yeah, I see scat up there. Maybe a wall cloud.
Yeah, I mean, this thing has an insane shelf cloud on it. I'm southeast of Rexford. This thing looks crazy.
Wrong info, starting to feed into this.
See more dust up here, I think.
Definitely a lowering up there, buddy. Yeah, I'm tempted to inch forward, but yeah, it might get sketchier in a couple minutes. Worried about it once it takes that merger, slingshot it a little southeast at us is my only concern with it.
Just gonna keep
The
on.
biker's in a car now, so he's good at least.
Gonna keep on chugging south.
Copy that, yeah. That circulation's coming up from the south, too. That actually might do something as it crosses this road.
get down to this Highway 24. This structure is going to be crazy. Oh my gosh, dude.
Strong inflow feeding into this thing. Almost.
Holy
coming straight out of
smokes.
the east.
That is wild. Oh my gosh, this inflow. Too strong for a hat.
Dylan lost two of his windows from those straight line winds back driver's side.
Wow, yeah, I don't doubt it. Apparently my dad lost a window too.
There's a lot of people that lost windows. Alex did too from the tornado earlier.
You still got visual up here, Brandon?
Yeah, I can't see the lowering or anything, but I've got plenty of visibility. Still heavy rain, but it's off to my west, definitely.
Copy. I think I'm just in this leading forward flank murder here, so it's
This thing is coming at me.
like sketch through here, getting some pea-sized hail.
Holy smokes, dude. This thing is incredible. Wow.
Listen, that truck just passed me.
And we're in here.
Thing's coming at me here. Big shelf.
Freddy's weatherwise location, he ain't far.
This thing's gonna turn into a derecho.
Ahead of me.
We're doing it live.
Oh, that was close. Oh!
I feel like if there's anything, it's either right in front of me or just to the south of the road here.
Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. You got good visibility there because I can't see anything.
I mean good visibility as in like, it's not zero visibility. I can't see the structure much, but I can see.
Oh my gosh, these
That's
CGs.
him right there. Yeah, should we see it right here? Yeah, it looks like I might go just a little bit further up.
These CGs are insane.
I'm game as well here in a minute.
What the heck are we doing, dude? What is, dude, my phone's tweaking.
Our line's blowing sideways.
Phone is
Here it
tweaking.
is. Things getting strong on radar again.
This thing is about to plow me over.
How far I really want to sneak up in here.
If you guys are just tuned in, this is crazy. Crazy CGs on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
think it's sketchy to flip a fast U-turn and get the heck out of Dodge.
Yep, that's actually a pretty good idea. It looks like there's maybe a bit of a couplet like right in front of us here. Oh, look at that couplet on radar. Well, now our winds are a little northerly.
Ooh. Wow, this thing's throwing out haymaker CGs.
Yeah, well, it's just a freaking wall of just rain and dust.
Just haymakers.
Right above you at 11 o'clock. See that? Intricate motion up there. That's rotating. Might be trying to do something right now, right next to us.
Definitely looks like it. It's coming down.
Ain't nothing coming down.
Yeah, it's trying to do something right here.
It's a big outflow surge on it.
Yeah, it's coming.
Whoa, huge CG. This lightning. Oh my gosh, this lightning, dude.
Weird thing is going south.
Dude, the lightning on this thing is insane. Oh my gosh, one after another.
It's so hard to south of it.
It's barely raining.
Yeah, we're right in the notch here.
These bolts that this thing is throwing out is just ridiculous.
There's a clear air hole down there.
Dude, I'm gonna get struck.
Look, crap and rain. But to be fair, I feel like our new couplet's right here.
Gosh.
Now our problem's gonna be how do we get south?
These cleaner positive bolts are insane. Whoa!
I consider doing that soon.
Dude, these bolts are how you literally die. If you get struck by one of these positive bolts, you're
Yeah,
dead.
it's gonna be south and east and down south.
Dude,
Giants
Commotion due south of us right now. There's a lot of convergence down there in the clear air.
I mean, incredibly deadly positive bolts out in front of this thing. This is some of the most powerful lightning I've ever seen.
Nervous laughter.
Look at this white feature just to our south of the road. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think it's trying here to the south again.
.90-mile-an-hour wind tag on it. Warned for destructive 90.
I believe it.
It's cranking. drop a kick to the south.
Where are you guys seeing these like circulations at? I don't see anything really on velocity.
Follow coming down, Freddie, just right there. Yeah, we're literally just tucked right in the notch here, and he's trying to drop a tornado just to our south.
They're around the backside of that. And some are back up in the notch. Just little spin ups. See if I can get up in the notch a little bit here.
Wait for there's a drop south on that, I think.
See if I can get up here in the notch a little bit.
Maybe.
Alright.
Be enveloped by this thing. I want to start moving. I'm gonna see you this right up here, goes a little bit south.
Gotta get far enough north to where this notch will like curve back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just time to get the oxy. I would stay on paved roads.
Gonna get
It's probably not worth risking the gravel road network here. This velocity wants to put another tour directly behind us.
just gonna try and get up all the way to Selden if I can.
Yeah, definitely.
Pavement ends. See how bad this road is. Alright, it's good.
just to our southwest. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking northeast here. No, I was just letting you guys know. Let's get the paved route south.
See if we can see something wrapped up in there.
Curious, but I'm not that curious.
right here.
That cop coming the other way.
Okay.
I'd be recommending you to do that right now.
Doesn't look like a usable road. There's a strong tornado somewhere up in here.
3-1 that, they retoured it. I did it when we were still sitting over there. This thing down range tornado over the next couple of hours. It like you put me back there somewhere. Gail, I got a couple big ones randomly.
Yeah, let's try and could be something back in that rain. Could be a bowl right there.
So far, I am very happy I did not go to Wyoming.
Could be a bowl right here. That might even be it. Unsure. Very sus. Very sus.
KO3 is doing a really good job at not hydroplaning.
Dude, they were a lifesaver today.
It's gonna be somewhere tucked back if there is a tornado down. Could be that, could be even further back.
It's crazy that the couplet is so, it just disappeared on the scan, but it was still just sitting there in almost the exact same spot.
Yeah, I'm looking up at it from the southeast. There was a weird little lowering I saw back in there. It's very, very interesting structure.
Put a couple fully condensed vortices down while we were sitting there. Yeah, without a doubt.
Is there another dust bowl coming?
I don't know what this fire truck's
Maybe.
doing here, but we're just driving around.
I want no part of this dust bowl.
I don't think he's trying to get anywhere.
This road's not drivable.
Yeah, but I just want to cut him off.
I'll have to bail this way. Back to pavement.
About to the point where I get down the interstate and start moving for tomorrow.
Thought that road would be usable. It is not. There's another dust bowl in front of me. Of course. Another dust bowl. I'll have to try and drive through. Unless I find a a gravel road. Unless I find a usable gravel.
Jenna's just been begging for mercy. Isn't this the turn up here? Sorry, he missed it.
Please tell me this road's usable.
I mean, turning it right up here on 23.
I don't have to go all the way south into the Dust Bowl.
Mine had me going.
Good road.
I guess it
Good
did go
road.
on.
Solid road. What do we think?
This wants to keep going east.
Yeah, this is a good one. Sweet.
It's
It's probably been one of the most interesting chase days ever.
I'm gonna try and get towards Hoxie. Back camera's cooked. Freaking wind, dude. Get over here and then I'll drop south again. But it's got to be a good road. That is not a good road. Shouldn't even be a road. John McKinney's going southbound on this road.
size tail.
So John's coming down this road.
Leave it with hill cam out here.
This road's alright. Not great, but it'll get me back down to 24.
Yeah, we definitely have to beat that thing to freaking hot seat.
Why is it pouring right here, bro? Almost back down to the highway. Got 2 more miles. Okay, well, that's drivable. Just remember that.
Continue the warning for 90 mile an hour winds. We have to beat this thing.
Back in the Dust Bowl here.
Very cool, that light was green.
Please stay good, road.
Yeah, play a trick on this. Switch to red on this. Back to green.
Somebody replied to my video of that freaking dust storm and they said, what in the interstellar
serviceable, road. There we go. You are serviceable. I can get down to the highway.
I'm in K-band right now. I'm just like, where?
You're picking up the LiDAR truck up here.
I just cannot believe how crazy this thing is, man. It's still trying to produce spin-ups. A wall of dust and madness.
Brady, I keep getting a shirt with no audio.
The good thing DL isn't out here. He might die with this dust allergy.
You are clear still if you did want to pass. Finally you have service. You guys see the dust wall? See it? Look at the striations above us. My gosh, yeah, I just don't see that.
I keep losing service, but yeah, I see that giant wall of dust.
Yeah, if we get too close to that, it's game over.
Yeah, there's a huge dust wall going into the south side of this thing again.
Crazy bow on. Okay, I kind of want to get hit by it.
Gotta go sit in a town and just let it rip.
Yep.
Gotta go south of, it's gonna head more towards Grainfield.
Well, that's right where we're headed, so...
Oh, nice. We're coming into Hoaxie at the same time.
I'm debating on if I want to top off on gas there real quick, or hope for... I think there is something near Greenfield, though.
Darren just told me that this thing is one for softball-sized hail at an observed tornado right now.
Yep.
Gotta get up in there on the north side of that couplet and just ride it.
Yeah, I was up there about 15 minutes ago, and you couldn't see anything. It was just another wind dust storm, like 2 miles from where the couplets were forming.
We were on the direct, like, north side of the wall cloud. You could see it clear as day, but you had to be tucked right up in there. I would classify that as a pretty good haboob look. It's an inflow haboob.
I was about to say, it's crazy because it's inflow.
I'm gonna top gas here real quick. That's a good.
Jeez, man, this is nuts. That is a heck of a skyline. That is a heck of a skyline there, chat. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, we should be good. We should be. I just hope that there's not a lot of dust up here randomly.
I just stopped south of whatever this town is, Howie or whatever. I'm not even going all the way down to Grainfield because I just see the giant line of dust further down the road and I don't feel like dealing with it.
are gonna beat it. Only one way to find out, I guess.
What was that about beating it?
Just questioning if we're gonna beat it. It still looks like it's going pretty south, so I think we will. It's just getting close to the road. If we do beat it, it'll be close.
As I'm still sitting here in town.
You're still back in town? I thought you left. Gas pump wasn't working. Did yours work, Jordan? I told him to come take mine, but then he left.
This thing's slowly coming at me.
Boy, that's a lot of dust there, Jordan.
Slowly coming at me here.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright, roll it out now.
Yeah, I just passed you, Connor.
Yep, hey guys, I'm still debating on what exactly I'm trying to accomplish at this point.
Same here. I really see the structure to our west.
Unsure if I want to
Oh
go.
my gosh, the dust off our west. Oh no.
Like, we're committed right now, Freddie. I don't think there is turning back. We can if we want to, but I think it's every option to go back. Look at it, off to our west. Oh my gosh, wait a second. A monster.
Guys, they just shut down 70, just letting you know.
Boy.
Not good, because that's where we were just headed. We might have to go back north. Yeah, if that's the case, we might need to double back.
There is a road that runs parallel to 70.
Is it a paved road?
I have no idea. That's a job for Garrett, but I'm sure it is.
Paved to me. I see it stopped, too. It stopped on Highway 40 west of Park. This might be the meanest seahorse I've ever seen. That looks fun. I'm kind of scared.
Just an insane seahorse.
Well, I see a couple chasers on 70. I imagine they must have just closed it.
They literally just closed it. I looked back and wondered why the semis were getting off here, and I looked back at the top block. Apparently already accidents happening on 70.
Jeez, this seahorse is getting mean.
Just gotta go. Good evening, everybody. It's Mr. J.
Wow.
Campanile.
Wow, this thing is gnarly, man.
We gotta go.
Well, now I'm behind the LiDAR truck again.
This is actually the most seahorse-looking supercell I've ever seen in my life. This is actually the epitome of a seahorse supercell.
These CGs right now are insane.
There's so many things trying to kill us out here. Trying to make it too for topic.
Do what?
Trying to make it south.
Yeah, I'm like a mile or two behind you guys, but now I'm stuck behind the LiDAR truck.
B-tornado window.
Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Oh man, it's about to come into this dust here.
This is getting gnarly, man.
Got a tornado here on the side.
I just went blowing by the LiDAR truck.
Because I want to get ahead of that semi before we get into this dust.
There's a visual of my structure here.
Just got so... The wind just got so strong it slipped my traction control with my tires lost grip. You know, one thing is, but this is just absolutely insanity.
I think it probably has another tornado down. Directly to my west. Or West Road. Any decency? Maybe.
That is indeed to know. I would be getting the heck out of here if I were that. Gotta be getting some crazy ratings right now. There's now like a crazy velocity southwest of Oxy again.
I'm gonna try and get up in this. So yeah, I'll get how bad this road looks.
Oh boy, he's scanning.
Alright. It looks just gravel. I'm gonna go west, see if I can see this freaking tornado.
Why are the vehicles in front of me coming to a stop?
See if we can go see this tornado. velocity signature up here.
That sounds about right. Are you able to get around? Do you see the velocity right next to us, Freddie?
What did you guys just say?
Get in here, see if we can find anything.
So you see that velocity right next to us is 85 miles an hour? Yeah, I just going in and out. It's freaking insane. That front wall's nuts.
Oh, we might get out of the tower. We're gonna try and get out east.
I mean, east, I don't want to get stuck in that whole thing. Oh, man, I can't really right now. But, right, that's what
Might be already just south of this road.
I think so. Well,
No, it's probably right on this road up here.
5-lane couplet southwest of Oxy now.
I'm a few miles to the east of this couplet. I'm up in here. I'm trying to see it.
You're tempting me heavily to turn around.
that old Highway 40 up here, Freddie, if they have the interstate shut down. Got me. Yeah, I got it here about 0.7.
Can't see anything yet.
See, semi is going westbound.
Well, I don't see any reason for them to, oh my gosh, for any reason for them to shut it down right here yet, but Brigsby said it was shut down. I trusted for hopefully they just said, alright, screw it, and reopened it.
I cannot
Peek up here, Freddie. I want to see if it's open.
see it. I'm getting close.
For now, just to the west of there, and it's closed.
I'm getting close to it. I can't see anything.
All I'm seeing right now is the westbound lane shut down. Yeah, the eastbound lane's open. No, definitely.
Huh.
Now the troopers driving the wrong way down the on-ramp. And I can't tell if it's a storm chaser or a trooper.
I'm literally right next to this thing. I can't see anything.
Second you scan it, kind of rotting out a little bit, but still pretty crazy. Down the interstate eastbound. There's a Dodge Charger sitting on it, and I was like, "You're not a cop, are you?" And he goes, "I'm a storm chaser." I was like, "Perfect."
Oh, they're closing westbound down right now. That's why he drove the wrong way.
I'm right up in here, man.
Eastbound's open.
Yep, I'm getting on eastbound right now.
Alright, I'll hop on the next exit up here. I just got going east on this old Highway 40.
No visual anything.
Oh my gosh, that trooper's in a Dodge Challenger.
That was so cool.
This is epic. You gotta find somewhere like the next exit or something to turn around and point at it.
Gotta get out of here. Get back to pavement.
That came through, but I'm gonna pull off on this exit quick, Topic.
Gotta get back to pavement.
All your white lights over there, man.
A mile until pavement. Alright, I'm going to go a little bit south to get on the north edge of this carouseling mezzo. Should have an easy escape route back north. Things get hairy down here. Tornado's trying to happen on this road down here. There's a couplet to my south, and there's also a couplet to my west that's scaring me out of going south. That's the problem. I'm right up in here in the moat. Barely even raining right here. Right up here in the moat. And there's zero visibility of anything. Yeah, I'm trying to even make out like the cloud base. I can't even do that. Dude, this freaking couplet all the way to the west. Like, I could get south right now and maybe see something if it weren't for that stupid couplet all the way west. There's like spin-ups happening all along this line. But because the one to my west is still not equal with me, I can't get on it. Nothing. Wait, the camera's picking some stuff up. Camera's picking up some clouds now. Alright, I can see some clouds now. Oh, I can see some clouds again. So bizarre. Whatever's happening with this thing, so bizarre. all up and down this, there could be tornadoes spinning up, but I should be safe to go a little bit south. In the freaking moat. I can't see. My velocity scan is old. This is the one time I needed velocity to be working, and it's not. Freaking glitched out. The one scan I desperately actually needed to be able to be useful so I don't die, and it's glitched out, man. I see clouds over there. Alright, it's clearing out. I actually see back there right now. Wow, we can see the edge. Okay, see that edge. Can we see this one? low. I don't necessarily see anything spinning. Weird over there going on. Parallel with it though, so I'm not overly concerned. They're just carouseling circulations. Of course, the velocity data is just cooked. Velocity data is just cooked now. Right when I'm in the bear's cage. I'm on the edge now. I'm like just where these spin ups would be happening more than likely. I'm going underneath the edge right now. Sketch place to be. Something is going on. I don't see a ton of motion anywhere. Face over there, and then I'm just looking at like scud right here. Nothing too robust. Nothing too particularly interesting at the moment. Might have something spinning right above me. Might have something spinning up right there above me. Weird stuff going on up here. So probably just a bunch of little eddies on this line. Spin up quickly and then that's it.
Look at the couplet to the north.
I am taking absolute pipe right now in Grinnell.
Is it rough over there?
90 plus mile an hour winds. Thankfully the hail's small so far, but I am taking a beating.
I kind of want to go poke it, Jordan. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe poke it and then flip around at a U-turn spot and blast back east out ahead of it.
How do you want to do it? You want to poke it on the interstate or what?
Huh. Yeah.
Where's it at? Is it going for this little town of Park?
The interstate's closed. I have to go back this way.
It'll come awful close. I mean, the whole windbag is doing it. I say we find a U-turn spot, Jordan, and just go back towards it.
I'll be right behind you.
Alright, I gotta find a spot first.
I just got a radiator grill function what? Grill shutter malfunction light. All that dirt. Understand how it makes sense.
I have no idea where the next turnaround is gonna be, unfortunately, Jordan.
Maybe we should ride it out in the park. Honestly, I'm game to do that too. This thing's just diving straight south, so it shouldn't be too hard to get out ahead of it.
I think I might have got the problem on brakes. Cheated everything in my seats to the floorboard.
Huh.
Freddie, you had all white lights to the rear, but it's now just your cruise.
I don't know what the heck that is.
Bar not working anymore.
That is crazy back in there.
I just blinded out here.
Seems like that's where the couplet is over there. The couplet's over there now. Oh, I still don't really know what I'm looking at here. I don't think that's a funnel, but can't really be for certain. The camera's picking it up more than I can see it. Not really sure. Not exactly sure what I'm looking at. Could have been a funnel there, could be scud. At this point, I don't even know. Probably scud. Probably the edge of the collar cloud. Maybe a little bit of spin to it. I'm just getting hammered in here though. Just pummeled, man. Weird area rotation trying to cross the road again to my south. Weird area rotation trying to cross the road. coming over the road right now.
A tornado right there. Oh, it looked like it for a second.
It might be a tornado right there. Might be a tornado right here in front of me.
It looked like it might make a dent for a second. Whoever's about to cross is very sus. Could have swore it was a tornado too. Still might be. Whatever it is crossing the road while dissipating. So whatever it is, just totally dissipated. That may have been a tornado. Now it might be off to the coming down to the right of the road again. Can't tell for sure. These are weird little spin-ups, man. Cannot tell for sure. May have just had a tornado.
Of course, it weakens right when it gets to me. Of course, it weakens right when it gets to me, dude. That was a suspect lowering there for like 20 seconds.
Huh. Back to the same wind direction again.
Thankfully, any tornado touchdowns back here should be weak. Things are turning into a massive squall line. I'm at the bookend vortex apex of the bow. This thing's so weird, dude. Such a weird storm. Not ready to just go south here. It's this cop goes by. But the problem is the 70's freaking closed or something.
Battery very low.
Oh, what this guy's doing.
Channel 1.
Is 70 actually closed out of Grainfield?
It wasn't closed eastbound when we were over there.
Might be by now, but it wasn't when we were.
Copy. Yeah, because I want to go that way, but I also don't want to go down there just to get blocked.
We're about to get rocked here. I don't know how much time we got, but
Yeah, I've been playing around with this carouseling mezzo thing. They're just weird vortices, like weird spinning eddies everywhere.
We're about to get hit by it here in a second. Just so you
find a decent vantage.
still rolling upward on it.
Yeah, that is so weird, but we are about to get rocked here. I just see the massive shelf slowly heading towards us. Looks a lot better to the south, though, like due south.
Just animating the velocities is pretty wild on this. It's almost stalled. Spinning, like just the northwest of town like a hurricane.
Yep, and then it's surging out further south.
Yeah, I'm in the hurricane on that highway north of Greenfield.
Well, the noise is behind the stand.
My velocity's like bugged out.
Yeah, I've got a lot of contam right now.
Yep.
You guys move off to over here. I'll see it. Yeah, we're just beating the shelf over here.
Gonna get down here and see what I can get. Wild, wild storm, man.
I kind of just want to drive west. I feel like we're waiting forever for it to get to us.
Yeah, at this point I kind of just, yeah, maybe. I'm game. It's not even moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna at least go back to that intersection where we got over here in the town. You can go ahead, Freddie. I was just looking at that shelf further south, just makes me want to get on 70 and head east.
I know it's spinning around here to our northwest. I would say it looks like it's starting to lose its intensity on these last few scans, but it probably still has a little fun up in there.
Yeah, it definitely has lost a lot of the different areas of rotation that I was sort of dodging, sort of trying to see, sort of scared.
Yeah, this plan, I might just get on 70 and go east side up to what's going on there.
Yeah, we got some hail in here.
It's actually nice.
Not this hail.
Well, at least go to the overpass here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause up here for a second and just see what it does over the next scan or two. Probably just shoot east.
Ride it out on the bridge.
Get into this hail here.
Just gonna ride it out up here, George.
This is not good. He's like, oh, that was big. Hopefully, the thing's still warned for 3-inch hail. Hopefully, there's not 3-inch hail in here.
Getting warmer. The last years have upticked a little bit like right here. People come and grab us. Just room for me. Yeah, screw it, I'll move forward.
Nice little couplet near park. Even though we're getting so far away from the radar, probably just standing way up there.
Yeah, and it looks like a lot of big dams. I haven't even looked at tomorrow to know even what's going the other way.
I mean, from what I saw, the 18Z was not. The 18Z was actually better in Missouri, I think. And then obviously the 0Z is coming out now, so.
I am definitely driving the St. Joe side because I'm not going to have a chance because they have like 3 models I've never been in FCDs. But yeah, same here. We're just taking the east and make that decision in the morning. Because I've held all day, and those kind of the models right now. I like Missouri for tomorrow, but like Gothic side, they handle FCDs. Yeah. But right now, which is why I'm on the road tonight.
Fucking bag of nail. Rainfield's been sitting under this hail core now for like 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh no.
Very morning action across Illinois, and a faster pace. It's probably going to be maybe an Illinois play. Every environment might be a little hotter, but yeah, right now I'll take 7 points in Missouri. It's just spot on today, as far as how the storm started.
Oh no, it's getting bigger. Oh no.
Like right now we should be in like really strong winds.
Oh, this hail's getting big back here in Rainfield. Hopefully it already hailed itself out. Alright. Good hail. Good hail. Getting big again. Thing's finally moving. It's a miracle. Get down to 70.
Yeah, I see it. It's getting real soggy in here. I feel like a French toast stick right now. Soaked in too much syrup. Sounds good.
Holy semi-truck. Westbound still closed. Oh my goodness, all the semi-trucks. Chaos here. See if eastbound's closed or not. Wow, they really did close westbound. That's crazy. Ah, and eastbound's open. Let's go. That's brutal. They still have westbound shut down. There's a line of cars, and eastbound is wide open.
Yeah, there's not anybody on eastbound up here. There's a westbound straight at the same time.
Trying to get eastbound straight out of this thing. Not gonna get out of it doing that speed, buddy. Gotta give it at least 30 if you wanna get out of this thing. Oh boy, we got the overpassers. Not the overpassers.
It's pretty looking off to the south. That's where it looks like the most substantial winds are right now. Man, it looks like just to our south is getting absolutely clogged. Have to be.
Oh yeah, 100%. Getting hammered. Just took a peek at the 0Z. In all honesty, if I wake up in the morning and that's how it looks, I'm chasing out here.
I was just looking at that too, like it's probably less chaotic than today, I think. Take a photo. It's windier over here than it was in mine.
Trying to push out of it. This thing's actually moving now, though. Kind of sucks. Storm system's actually moving.
rolling with my roof DJI Osmo too. I might have to grab it.
Slowly push our way out.
That was nothing short of incredible. Yeah, did it set down like in two spots, or was that just cloud to cloud over here? It set down. What? It's set down all right. Those freaking winds to our south are intriguing. I'm not gonna lie.
So yeah, am I making any ground here? Oh yeah, I'm making ground. I'm about to shoot out of this.
I'm picking up your DJI camera all the way up here. What? Interesting. I think that's one of my pocket. Thick PB is the name of it. So that's the one on my push bar. Picking it up on my phone. Hilarious. Yeah.
Trying to push out of this so I can get gas in Wakini and be alright.
Confuses me with this Texas tags. I almost flew right into him.
Oh yeah, we're breaking free. Breaking free, baby. Oh, that's cool lighting. What was that?
I was gonna keep going, but maybe need to snack. That like truck stuck in the median. Brother, are we really hiding in the overpass all the way up in here? I'm gonna just flip around the point of the storm here for a bit. There's some horses out here. Why is this person hiding under the overpass right now? I'm gonna just go park all the way back out here in the truck parking. It's gotta be like a fairgrounds or something. What is this? Or I'm like driving onto an airport.
What a bolt! What a bolt! stroke lead heading into the weekend. Are you kidding me?
Be safe, right, man.
Are you kidding me?
Fingers coming down, bleeding into this thing in front of us.
Six-stroke lead. Crazy. I got 10 miles to my gas station. I had 10 miles to spare, but I'm driving into like a 40-mile-an-hour headwind. It's a problem. See if we're making this gas station. I know I haven't really had chat up today, guys. Let me pull up chat here for a little bit, a couple minutes before we go ahead and start wrapping things up. Might as well pull up some chat here. Gives me anxiety. Yeah, I do feel slightly anxious, but I know there's like 5 people who worst case would just find a way to bring me gas. But what's up, chat? Let's see how many likes we got on the stream. Man, it won't tell me. I think we have like 3K or something. So good stream today. Just slow down. Yeah, but I'm not sure how much of a difference that'll make. I'm only going 70. Sup, dog golf. There you go. Glad that the stream was able to assist you there. 3.1, nice. What's up, chat? What a chase, guys. That was a fun chase today. That was a fun chase today. We're on tomorrow? Yeah, I do plan on chasing tomorrow. Did we hit 216K? I know we were coming close. Oh, we're at 217K on the dot. Wow. Yeah, dust storm was insane, chat. That was crazy. That was wild stuff. Oh, dust is in the vehicle? Way too much. I think I'm covered inside the car, inside my body. It's probably just dust. Just dust everywhere, Chad. Very, very weird chase today. Friggin' shelf cloud just off to my left. Kind of interesting. It looks like it's coming southbound, but very, very weird chase today, Chad. We'll be chasing tomorrow. I'm down to 2 miles now, and I have 5.6. I literally can see the gas station signs. That's crazy, but yeah. We'll definitely be live tomorrow. It's either going to be in, it could literally be in Missouri, Illinois, Kansas, or Nebraska. It could be in any of those places. Yeah, I definitely need to try and get a new air filter. Yeah, I doubt I don't make it. Only 5 miles from this Casey's. I think I'll be all right. Highly doubt I don't make it. Yeah, I should have a reserve or 2 gallons. Yeah, that dust cloud was unnerving. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. When it got to the point where I couldn't see, the dust was so thick, I was tweaking a little bit. I was like, I don't particularly want to be stuck here at all. If the 0ZH-RRR is correct, we'll be back up here in Kansas and Nebraska. I won't bother chasing washed out Illinois, Missouri. I'll just chase up here because guess what, chat? Monday, gonna be in like Wyoming, Colorado. Tuesday, gonna be Colorado. So, I think I call it a night soon. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream once I get gas. You were tweaking for me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was rough. Buy windshield washer fluid. See, I don't have a windshield washer fluid container anymore because I hit a deer and my windshield washer container fluid exploded. So, thank you for the super chat, Bill. I know I got the PayPal Venmos. If I missed your super chat today, let's see, is there a way I can just see super chats? And members? Yes. Yes, I can. It didn't look like I missed much. Thank you, Play, for the 10. Thank you, Big Rick. Nate for the 10 gifted. Girl loves the game. Thank you for the $2. Jacob, thank you for the Only Storms. Stacy, thank you for the 10 gifted, or 20 gifted, and becoming a member. Car Freak KC, thank you. Alpha, thank you. My World, thank you. Johnny, thank you. Jennifer, thank you. User, thank you. Stormy, thank you. Sharon, thank you. Berber, thank you. And then after that, I got it. But it's good. It looks like I didn't really miss much. Thank you for all the coin type stuff there, chat. Oh boy, we are coming up. We have 1.5 miles to this rest stop. But yeah, guys, during the stretch here for the next, I don't know, the next month or so. Yeah, guys, during the stretch here, the next month or so, it's probably going to be streams like this where we kind of go live once we're on close to a storm. Chat probably won't be open for the most part. We come to this point in the season every year. Last year we came to the point in the season every year where it's just like I am burnt out on streaming for 10 hours a day and reading chat. I love you guys, trust me, I do. But got to get back to basics, just the storm chasing aspect. So we're probably going to be going back to the strategy today, and I don't really think it makes our streams any worse. I think if anything it makes them better because I don't crash out and get overwhelmed and irritated and everything else. So honestly, it's probably for the best. so there's no more meltdowns. Because that's what the meltdowns come from, is just being burnt out and tired from being live for 10 hours already. So members only would be good. Yeah, I should do a member only stream tomorrow before I go live, but because the members only are a little bit less taxing. It's a good idea, Chappie. It's cool looking Casey's. The short ones. Yeah, no, I agree, Chappie. We should definitely get the members only rolling again. I've gotten a little lazy with the members only. I can't disagree with you. But whew, that is all she wrote for me, guys. I am cooked. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Jennifer, thank you so much for becoming a member. Can we just let me log in? Dude, I know I'm putting in the right password. Like, I know I typed, dude, I'm gonna tweak out. Dude, sometimes the MacBook does this where it just, like, won't take my password, even though it's correct. It's like, dude, just take the password. Just take the password. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Again, thanks so much for tuning in, guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate all you guys for riding along with me today. And I see you folks in the next one.